Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How are you all doing today? It is Tuesday. I'm a yeah, cool. All right. I'll have to check all that later. Find out what's going on. Okay. Last minute things always come up. How is everybody this morning? I am doing well. Let's see. Who was in first to chat today? Yuga was in first today. Has been first 68 times. Oni Demon was second, has been second 73 times. And Frantic was third and has been third 45 times. And my cable is wrapped around my leg. Okay. So good morning to the three of you. Good morning, Grumpy. Otter. Good morning, Malieve. Hope all is going well with you and your aunt. Santu, hello. Swarm, hello. Jacked back, hello. Gosh, that means I'm really tired. Worked from 9 a.m. to almost 8 p.m. yesterday, non-stop. Other than dad jokes. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm my schedule's pretty tight, but I try to find time for me sometimes. I'm not really good at it, but you should always find time for yourself. Yeah. Also, Frantic, thank you very much for the information. I got it last night late. I didn't see it till late, but thank you very much. I'll keep an eye out for that. So we are all good there. Hey Sam, it's been a while. Hello again. Hello. Good morning. Hello. It takes time. And like I said, we will, something will be done. We will see what it will be. But something will be done. Okay. All right. So our shirt of the day is for all of our musical peoples. So here you go. Stop! You are under arrest. This shirt makes me laugh. It was funny, when I was going to go to Tommy's show for Video Games Live, this was the shirt I was going to wear. I thought it would be a fun shirt to wear to a concert. Especially a concert where they all know actually written music. Why are you flipping chairs already, Hugo? This is a great shirt. Yeah, it's a good one. I have a lot of good ones. There's one that I want to wear, but no, I think I'll wear it. I won't talk about it. Well, we'll wear it. Maybe I'll wear it this week. Oh, well. It is. It's as good as the crow flies. The shirt reminds me. I need a nap. Yeah. You under rest. You're under rested. Spartus naps are good. I'm a firm believer in the micro nap. All right, let's get our movie of the day out of the way. We have Inception. Was made in 2010, 16 years ago. A thief who steals corporate secrets through the use of dream sharing technology is given the inverse task of planting an idea into the mind of a CEO, but his tragic past may doom the project and his team to disaster. Inception was good. The effects were really good in it. But when it comes to like dream stuff, I really liked Dreamscape. Yeah, Dreamscape was really good too, which was much, much older. You know, I think it was Dennis Quaid or one of them. Yeah. I know it was the guy from Warriors, the one that goes, Warriors, come out and play. He was the bad guy in it. Yeah, 1984, Dreamscape. And it was Dennis Quaid. Yeah, Dennis Quaid. Yeah. Max von Schreider, Christopher Plummer. There were some big people in it. It was pretty good, but that's my dream one. I always like that. All I know is this is the Rick and Morty episode where they troll through the concept. No. But the original one with this theme that I remember was the Dreamscape one. I'm trying to find the guy's name. David Patrick Kelly is one of the bad guys in it. Oh, George Wendt is in it too. I forgot about that. Norm. But that is Dreamscape, not Inception. The movie I'm talking about is this one. If you've not seen it, it's this one. Really old. 1984. So, but this guy, David Patrick Kelly, was in also in Warriors. He's the one that did the Coke bottle thing with Warriors. Come out and play. Yeah, so Max, Christopher Plummer, Eddie Albert. There were some good people in it. It was good. It was a good movie. I think it's on our list somewhere. I just don't remember where right now. But we'll get to it. All right, our album of the day. Our album of the day is Bruce Springsteen's Nebraska, released on Thursday, September 30th, 1982. 44 years ago. Concludes the songs Nebraska, Atlantic City, Mansion on the Hill, Johnny 99, Highway Patrolman, State Trooper, Used Cars, Open All Night, My Father's House, and Reason to Believe. The Japanese animation movie Paprika is also in the same concept. Oh, wow, cool. Yeah, my favorite, I guess, manga movie is Akira. Akira is amazing. Really, really good. If you have not seen Akira, what you will find is if you do a list of the best anime movies of that type, like Paprika and stuff like that, Akira's always in the top 5. And very few people these days have heard of it, which is just astonishing to me. Because they go, I like Japanese animation. I've seen everything. Have you seen Akira? No. Then you haven't seen everything. How's that? See, so even if you just put top Japanese animated movies. Oh, wow, we don't have a window on here. Let's go back to the movie section. Okay. Akira, which is right here, is always in the top 5. And it is 100% definitely worth watching. Yeah, Akira it's a different kind of movie without a doubt, but it is, for that genre, it's really, really high up there. Yeah. Like it. Like it, like it. I like it. Hey, Mikey. It's one of my favorites, so. Well, that's because Akira is a mental movie. It's not about anything else. Um, it's about just that. It's a mental movie. It's supposed to make you go, huh? And it does a really good job at it. Okay, let's go to, we did to Nebraska. Put these up. We need to get StarCraft mounted. .5, good, good, good. It is one that visually will rock your world. But it does, I could see where it would take a couple watches to kind of understand what they're trying to say in it, but it's definitely a visually stunning movie. Okay. Demon Slayer. Nope. Waiting for the credits to run through. And we'll flip over. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Hey, problem kind of need to try to watch it again. I want to go to animation effects. Demon Slayer. I'll have to look that one. If you just want funny manga, Ghost. What is it called? Ghost. Yeah, Ghost. I think the U.S. dubbed version of Ghost Stories. That's what it is amazing. You will laugh so hard. It made me laugh really, really hard. Okay, let's get this going here. Oops, we have to change that. Okay, it's better. Start this. Push this. Okay. When last we met, we were building up an army. At least I think I saved it. Yeah, it looks like I saved it there. Good. We need to take this.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Well, hell. I think I jumped the gun a bit. I'm not ready for prime time.
The hive cluster is under attack. We will require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete. We will require more Vespene gas.
Let's see if we can do this. It looked like it was just a ramp, so hopefully there's nobody here. There's one guy about.
Steam gas.
Yeah, you keep mentioning it.
We require more steam gas.
Okay, so these guys are not enough.
Our forces are under attack.
So we need the gooey flyboys too.
We require more steam gas.
Yeah, the goopy flyboys, these guys, we need these.
spin gas.
Come on. Okay, so
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
the hell's that guy doing? He's trapped. Okay, so I need these guys to dig him out. Okay, there's team one. And there's team two is our flyboys. We need some more of them. We need their movement increased. We need him to fly faster, so that is coming.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, there's group two. Group two for the flyboys. where are we being shot from?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, that was a goodbye.
Our forces are under attack.
Interesting.
We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas.
It's coming. You 50 for each one.
We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, so we drain this thing dry. We get our second set of flyboys. So I think that they're going to be they're going to come in handy. Because if we have two sets of our crab guys and two sets of our flyboys, it'll at least give us a starting point. least that's my theory. I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, well, it's coming. They're mining it as fast as they can. Okay. Flyboys 1. Flyboys 2. We need 3 more of these. We need 6 more of this. Oh, actually, more than 6 more of those. Let's regroup these guys. That'll now be group 1. Let's put them here out of the way real quick so they can also guard. And we have 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna need... How many of these ones do we have? We need 3 more of those guys.
We require more Vespine gas.
All right. I'm trying to think of which direction to go. I'm assuming since the ground forces are coming from down here, we'll just go here first. And then we do need to attach at least one of these guys to this, to these guys. So that would be that's group 4. So we need 1 more of them. This guy will fly down here. And then he can crab out.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, well, we're working on it, okay? Okay, so group 4. We're going to change group 3 or group 2 into group 3. We're going to keep group 1 as group 1. These are going to be group 2 now. That way we have them. And I think we have them all powered up. So, yeah, they are all powered up. I'm telling you, on these upper levels, they're getting Vespian gas so much slower than they used to.
Require more Vespine gas. Require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack.
Hello?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, well, that wasn't fun. We got to keep our flyboys close. Oh, wow. They stomped us into the ground over here.
Require more Vespine gas. Nuclear bomb attack detected.
Well, fuck, that sucked.
Nuclear launch detected.
I didn't realize they were that close over here.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Spadab says you got questions.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is 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 under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our 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 forces are under attack. 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 We require more Vespine gas.
Did they kill us down here? Oh, they did. Damn it.
Our forces are under attack.
We have not been guarding home. That sucks.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require the hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. forces are under attack.
Do those guys ever come out of this? Apparently so, yeah. Okay, so that was a problem.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
I should have been guarding this, and I wasn't.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I think I spread out too soon. Yeah, I spread out too soon. This is going to be difficult. All right, so we have one. Okay, so that is one. Okay, this is two. Our flyboys are up here being built. They need one of these guys with them. That is three. Because these guys got to be very maneuverable. We're gonna need some more. Oh, we have these guys too. Is that? Okay, so I didn't. That's four. So that's three. That's four. We're gonna need. Here. You free those guys. Help those guys get free. Okay, those guys are all set. Now we need put them here for right now. We have all of these. This should be full. Yep, yep, yep. They are working on it. Where was that? I heard a shot.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Nuclear launch detected.
Where is she? I think that's why I went that way in the first place, because there was a nuke that came from that side.
detected.
Where'd it go? That bitch. Oh, sure, now you come. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Spawn more overlords.
Oh shit, these guys are unguarded. Damn it.
We require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Where am I missing him?
forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay, so what's down here? Maybe we should go this way first. How many do we have? We don't even have, no, we don't even have 12 of them. Let's bring these two. Add them to that. All right, so we need those and we need backups for them. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so 12 plus him, that's group 1. Group 4 is good. Group 5, I don't know if that's correct. Let's move group 1 down here and see, or group 4. Put group 4 here for a minute and see how many we have left. We don't have any left, so that means group 3 and 4 is the same group. Okay, so these guys will become group 3, and they need this guy with them. So now we have group 4, group 3, group 2, group 1. Okay. I guess we need to go right this time. Ah. We need group 4 to back them up. So we're playing with 1 and 4. We need group 4 as a backup because flying things happen. I'm surprised we haven't run into anything. Do this real quick. Okay, that was a little sharp. Um, I think we need to come up a little bit higher. What's up here? I forgot about these guys. Waiting for any flyboys to come out? Nope. Where'd they go?
Require more Vespene gas.
I guess those guys did not make it down there, or were dead. Yep.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, well, that sucks.
Any nonam says you have a few questions for you in chat.
Do I? Did you really work on Yes, I did. My name's in the intro, in fact. My real name is in the intro. It even says, "What you got for me out there, Joey Wright?" That's me. You can also look in the credits. I am in the credits. This level sucks. Every time you think you find, well, what are you doing? No one told you to go over there. Those flyboys just love going where you're not there, we're not wanted. We got no more flyboys up here, do we? Nope. Yeah, I worked at Blizzard Entertainment from 1991 to 2014. Even if we can get 2 each, we'll get 2 each. Okay, so what we need. Well, back in those days, we all worked on everything. So I did work on cinematics, editing. I did work on as a technical artist to make sure everything kind of worked and fit from the art between the artist and the game. It was a long time ago, actually. Yeah. I don't think I have enough people to go and take this. So what I think we need to do, we need another group of these guys and another group of these guys, which means we need to take this back. We need this up and working. So let's grab this guy. These guys will guard for him to get them down there. I'm gonna take this guy, one of these guys, and get this guy to... Let's try this again. We need to be able to hold this. while we build up.
Brains.
If I remember correctly, I'll have to look at the credits. I believe I was a technical artist back then. Oh, really? Now they're all trapped behind there. I guess that's part of what the problem was. They're all trapped back there. That's bullshit.
Is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Yes, I'm aware. We're always under attack.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
still under attack from? Oh, jeez. We got no flyboys. Yeah, we're screwed blue on this one. Okay, I don't know, but I finished this map always with mass hydras. Mass always wins. Yeah, looks like a helpful High Templar took care of all the trap drones. Yeah, it killed them. It just means that that problem's going to be there again, so that ain't going nowhere. If I send guys over there, they're going to get trapped behind there. But we need the gas, so... I think it's because they came out facing the direction of the one of these, as opposed to...
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, and we're working on it.
Require more Vespene gas.
These guys are only getting 2 at a time, but at least they're getting something. I don't think we have... No, we don't have any of our flyboys left. Oh, we do. I have to remember that whenever they get, like, crystallized, they, you lose them in your, Yeah, we run out of it fast, don't we?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Those guys just run off.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I did not tell them to chase that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Of course there is.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Ah!
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, good for you.
Our forces are under attack.
Yep.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, we got pretty wiped out there.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so at this point, it's better to start over or make save points. I have save points. Let's see what this one was. This one was pretty far back. I think the big trick to this one is you need at least 2 sets of flyers to combat those, combat everything basically.
Require more Vespene gas. Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, we got guys stuck back there again. A lot of SP and gas locked up in that little corner. Okay.
Require more Vespene gas.
Okay, so we have group 3. Okay, where's group 1? Group 2. We need 3 more for group 1. Let's see if there's going to pull any from over there. No, it does not. Okay. So, how many do we actually have over here? We want... That will be group 1. Group 2 is already that one, and they're all set. Group 3, group 4 is that one. Gonna grab these guys. Okay. You guys need to be grounders.
Require more Vespene gas.
Okay. That is group 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure everybody's accounted for. Yeah. Everybody's got a flyboy with them. You guys can get 2 at a time, that's fine. As long as we're getting some. This sucks right here. This whole getting caught behind there is not a good thing.
vespene gas. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. Is under attack.
Well, that sucked.
Brains.
Nuclear launch detected.
Of course.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where is she? Down here, probably, huh?
Our forces are under attack. Launch detected.
Flew right over. Damn it. Okay, so
We require more vespene gas.
Brains.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Attack it. Thank you. Jeez.
Spawn more overlords. The hive cluster is under attack.
Where is it? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Overlords.
I don't know why those guys just keep running off.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Okay, then. This is way back.
We require more Vespine gas. Evolution complete.
See, it doesn't look like they should be able to get stuck back there. But they do.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. reactor is under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
I'm putting it over here to try to see if it will not get stuck. Hmm.
We require more Vespene gas.
Hmm.
We require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete.
Hopefully that'll keep them from getting stuck back there.
forces are under attack.
Yokel 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Forces are under attack.
Okay then, that sucks.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Okay. Ah, my back can't take this. Ah. Okay. Time is up. Ah. Oh, I guess I could just like throw Zerglings all over the place. I mean, I'm relying too much on my flyers. Let's see if there's any questions I missed back here. Oh, wow, there looks like there's a lot. Okay, let me go back until there aren't any. Here, feel free not to answer, but I'm curious, what work did you do on this game? Always been interested in StarCraft, but it's a little before my time. Okay, cool. Well, let's go back to the screen here. The thing is when you work on a lot of games, there's times that you just forget what you worked on, and you have to look for your name in the credits to remember. So I'm running the credits again so that we can find my name. Let's see, our next question. No, but mostly I was a technical artist on it, and cinematics editor, and a couple other things. Jeez. Wasn't a programmer because I'm not a programmer. I'm old. That's what I am. Let's see. Maybe I didn't get credits on this one. Maybe I should. Oh, there I am. Digital video editor is what they put me down as for one. And then I thought I was in technical artist too, but oh well. What was your role in development the process? Mostly staying out of the way and arguing when things sucked. I don't know, but I finished this map always with mass hydras. Oh, mass always wins. Yeah, we can try that. Units usually are good in masses. I made 30 hydras before letting them attack with good upgrades. Then the AI gets crushed pretty fast. Also taking more bases. at once helps. Okay. At this point, it's better to start over. Yep. Yeah, I have save points, so I keep going back. You can just keep flying, bros. To protect your base and make other units to attack the enemies. 3 drones are enough for gas, and rest of the drones gather minerals. Ads. Good evening, Master Sprite. Oh, wow, we got caught up. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let us move over to here for a second. And then to make our announcement for our dailies. Discord. Discord announcement for our dailies. That's what we're doing. Okay. That has been put up. We'll put the sun's music back on. There we go.
Yowble 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
That is where we are heading, yes. Give everybody a chance to kind of head in. We have our snacks. Okay.
Remember to hydrate.
Thank you. I should put my hand is real stiff. I should put in my hand massager. That was one of my Christmas presents from Frigga. She got me a hand massager. Looks like a Tony Stark battle weapon, though. Oh, it looks like this. But it massages your hands. Makes them feel good. Feeling good hands is a good thing. Alright, giving everybody a chance here to come in. See if there's anything over here I need to...
Any num says, Yowble took my job.
Well, take it back. How do I look a little dehydrated? Let's go over to the bar. Get our timer set up. I'm trying to figure out. I guess that's something an actor would try to figure out, is how do you look dehydrated? Would you be bloated? I have to ask an actor that. How would you look dehydrated? Hello, Hat. How are you? No, I've sent her couple of messages, but she hasn't answered. I don't think she's online anymore. No, but it would be an interesting actor exercise. Look dehydrated. Because I'm assuming that there's somebody somewhere that's had to act dehydrated. And I would be interested to know how that works. How would you look dehydrated? Because if I look dehydrated, then I should be able to see dehydration in the mirror. At least that's my thought. What do I know? All right. Get some water. All right. We have our timer. We have our music going. Okay. We're all good. Let's open up your guys' can stack. Okay, got it. Vikings, you here? Yeah, we're here. Okay, they're here. We're all good. All right, we're time for number one. Number one's going to be an easy one because it's just number one. Number one's always easy. Okay, here we go. How many of Henry VIII's wives were called Catherine? How many of Henry VIII's wives were called Catherine? Hugo, you are correct. There were 3 Catherines. 3, count them. 3, ha 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 ha. 3 Catherines. Here's your can. Buttons are a little bit off this morning, but that's okay. We'll get that working. Gotta love wild guess. Well, you had a choice of 1 through 6. Oh. Number 2. Sorry, caught me up in the yawn there. Number 2. Which is Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper, published in the first time in 1791? Which is Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper, published for the first time in 1791? Sorry. Which is Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper, published for the first time in 1791? I'll read the Times and the financial section. Timer stopped because we have the right answer. Which is Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper, published for the first time in 1791? The Observer. Yeah, let's see if I can read this. All right. Number 3. I'm trying to pre-read them because I messed that one up so badly. So let's go. Let's try this. Which novel features 3 Lisbon girls? Cecilia, Lux, Bonnie, Mary, and Teresa. That may not be Teresa. That may be Teresa. Teresa? Teresa. Which novel features 5 Lisbon girls? Cecilia, Lux, Bonnie, Mary, and Teresa. Teresa. See, if I think if Michelle was here, she would know this one. We have a correct answer on the board. What? All right. It is the Virgin Suicide. That is correct. No, let me do this real quick. Okay, that's open. I need that. Okay, not the Automod helped. No, Automod didn't flag that. Wow. Lana, thank you very much for the raid with 317 people. Wow. You raided right in the middle of our dad jokes. Yep. How are you today? I hope you had a good raid yourself. Owner King, fight. Who are we fighting? We are not fighting anybody. We're accepting you into our midst. So shout out to Lana. I believe that Lana did go out, hopefully. Yeah, shout out went. Hello, I'm doing good. Hope New Year dad joke sounds like a fun segment to join during. Haha. Yeah, we do it every day. We do 20 jokes, riddles, or pub quiz questions. You don't want to accept. You want to be accepted. I want to be loved. Okay, well, believe me, there will be people here that will love you. Alrighty then. Let's get to number 4 real quick. Moving on to number 4. What was Adele's debut album called? What was Adele's debut album called? Believe you are correct. It was 19. Here is your Viking soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Imagine what it feels like to be loved and loving the feeling of the first. Oh, I always feel loved. Because the most important thing is I love myself. And that's extremely important. And if you don't love yourself, then anybody else loving you doesn't matter. And I'm not mean like an egotistical, I'm the best thing in the world kind of love. It's just like you have to like yourself. I'm a huge believer in liking myself. I actually think I'm quite tolerable. All right, let's do this. Number 5. How's your game going, Lana, by the way? There should not be a jury. There should just be you. I love myself all the time. Me too. All right, number 5. In Greek mythology, who is the Titaness of memory? In Greek mythology, who is the Titaness of memory? I had to look this one up, did you? Bugle, you are correct. Stop the clock. I'm going to try to pronounce this, but I may not do a good job. In Greek mythology, who is the tightness of memory? It is Mimosian? Mimosian. That's not easy. It's downright terrible. All right, so you guys now have 5 Viking sodas. Okay. Number 6. Have you ever had a bad sausage? Have you ever had a bad sausage? I need no name is correct. Have you ever had a bad sausage? It's the worst. Although, as we all know, currywurst in Germany, I will have it every day, 5 times a day if I could. It was so good. Okay, let's put your 6-pack on the side, clearing the table. Number 7. Ooh, but didn't clear the table completely. Oop. Bad Vikings. What was Walt Disney afraid of? What was Walt Disney afraid of? Currywurst in Berlin, Donner for the foods of the goats. Yes. Slater, USA, you are correct. Walt Disney was afraid of mice. Mice. He built his whole career on one, and he's afraid of them. Losing copyrights. Well, that's going to happen. Adam Ohu, thank you very much for the follow. All right, number 8. Number 8. I have no life, but I can die. What am I? I have no life, but I can die. What am I? He who has no life. Well, that is true. But I can die. Is that a rhyme? Later. What are you doing later? Want to get a tater? Oh, zombie attack. I didn't know zombies were coming. Sorry. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Brains.
Timer's still going, so you can still put your answers up. I have no life, but I can die. What am I? We do have a correct answer on the board, so we will stop the clock. I'm going to wait for the zombies to pass. See how much time we have for that. That's 2 minutes away. But Hugo, you are correct. Okay, we do have a correct answer. Go ahead and put it up because you guys do have it. Oh, a battery. And we'll go ahead and put your can up. Readily Snowdust 51. Thank you very much for the follow. Hopes and dreams. Well, that's true too. Hopes and dreams will follow you. And if you're lucky, you'll get 2. But never will you be alone, because your family is always home. All right, we got 19 seconds to go. The zombies will go away. Zombie, zombie. Rah, rah, rah. You can also reach them on the phone. And if they're close, you can throw a stone. Okay, so Yugo's correct with the battery is the answer to the question. Question number 9. We do have 8 sodas on the board, so we are in the right time. Reset the clock. Question number 9. What do you call the horse that lives next door? What do you call the horse that lives next door? All until they turn ash and bone. And then you cry and bitch and moan. Bojack. A bad neighbor. I need no name. I got to give you that one because you got the right word. What do you call a horse that lives next door? Your neighbor. So you got neighbor, a bad neighbor. So neighbor is correct. He beat you to it, Yugo. All right, number 10. Which actor starred as the main character in American Sniper? Do I even start the clock on this one? Probably not. Let's start the clock just to stop it. Which actor starred as the main character in American Sniper? Cary Grant? What? I think my favorite Cary Grant movie is Arsenic and Old Ladies. I believe that was him. Yeah, that was him. Arsenic and Old Lace was a really funny movie. The answer to our question is absolutely correct. I need a name. It was Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper. Do you guys have the correct answer? All right, gotta stop our timer. There is your Viking soda, your all meat soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Okay. The next one, I believe it was a submitted question, so I think you're going to get a fork for this one. Number 11. I did not put, we're missing a can. I did not put your can up. Sorry about that. There you go. All right, number 11. What is the longest finished marathon time in history? What is the longest finished marathon time in history? And this comes to you by I Need No Name. So let me give you your fork for this submitted question. Hugo, you're very close. Because it's a marathon, we have to be very precise on the time, so. People take that very seriously. You're getting closer. In some days. Marathons are count down to the second. So, though you were in the neighborhood, correct, and not close enough, and here's why. The actual time for the longest marathon ever, finished marathon ever, was 54 years, 8 months, 6 days, 5 hours, 32 minutes, 20.3 seconds, set by Shinzo Kanakuri from Japan. Sorry, C Stretch. We're after the bell. I think if I remember correctly, they got sick and something happened. Something, yeah. Doesn't count if you go live after your life and can come back to it. Let me see what we can find here. So, I need no name. Thank you very much for submitting the question. Yeah, so, yeah. Let's open this up here real quick so everybody can see it. So this is him. Holds the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest time to complete a marathon with a time of 54 years, 8 months, 6 days, 5 hours, 32 minutes, and 20.03 or 20.3 seconds. And if I remember correctly, because I Need No Name did send an article about it, and I read it on Friday. I don't remember what it is. I think he got sick in the first one, and then he came back to finish it. Is what I. But go and watch the video on it or look about it. It's actually pretty interesting. I just don't remember the exact reason why at the moment. A lot happened this weekend. Was very busy. But yeah. Good for him. Let's see. We're on 12. We have 11 on the board, which I get one for that one. That's me, Mish. Thank you, Vikings, for the soda. Okay, let me get our timer back. Okay. Clear that. Okay, where did Joe go after getting lost in the minefield? Where did Joe go after getting lost in the minefield? To Joe Mama, really? We have a correct answer on the board. Where did Joe go after getting lost in the minefield? Everywhere. Do I need no name? You are correct. Number 13. It's not impossible. It's just not something you want to do. And if you do it, it is something you would only do once. All right, number 13. What kind of tree fits in your hand? What kind of tree fits in your hand? We do have a correct answer on the board. It is, in fact, a palm tree is the correct answer. So that gives you guys now 2 6-packs. Let's put that on the floor with the other one. Okay. And for those of you that are new, let me run down how this works real quick. So we have we used to just tell dad jokes in this section, but we've been doing it a long time, and 20 dad jokes a day, you run out of dad jokes real fast. So we also do quizzes and different things. So like if the picture in the middle, where did it go? Icons, that's what I'm looking for. So the pictures in the middle tell you what kind of joke it is. So if it's a dad joke, it's me with my pigtails. If it's a riddle, it's me dressed as a Pandaren at a Halloween thing at Blizzard. And if it's a pub quiz, it's me with what I was told was my proper dad haircut. So, because I look like a proper dad, so that's the pub quiz questions. And what you get is if you answer the question correctly, you get a Viking all meat soda, which is from Lost Vikings way back in the day. So we give Viking sodas. The Vikings come out and give you a Viking all meat soda so that you can enjoy the meaty goodness. If you submit a joke through our Discord or give a better answer, a funnier answer than the answer of the question, then I will give you a fork so you can eat your Lost Viking or your Vikings all meat soda. So it is from Rock and Roll Racing because that's where we put the poster on the side of the thing. But it is about the Vikings. So, and it was at the end of Rock and Roll Racing that we give you the sodas out. So, but that's what we do here, and we do that just to kind of keep a little bit of score, and it's all for fun. It's not, the score is there, but it's not mandatory. So, alrighty, question number 14. Which country has the most volcanoes? Which country has the most volcanoes? What country has the most volcanoes? We do have a correct answer on the board. Which country has the most volcanoes? Indonesia has the most volcanoes. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it could be very dangerous too, but it is pretty cool. Venus, not planet, country. Number 15. What is the biggest state in America? What is the biggest state in America? Sneedling, you are correct. It is in fact Alaska. Technically, Alaska is also the state that is the farthest north, or sorry, The farthest east and the furthest west. Which is one of the questions that Jeopardy got wrong. Okay, there's your soda. Because in the little tail of Alaska, there's a couple islands there that are on the other side of the international date line, or the 180th degree parallel. Yeah. And, which technically makes it both the furthest east and the furthest west. Number 16, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, we are at the right stuff. What? I don't think we determined that Relieve has a fat ass. He has mentioned that his aunt does. I don't think we've determined that Relieve does. Okay, what is Hewlett Packard's HP's originally known for? What is Hewlett Packard HP originally known for? Damn autocorrect. I meant ant, not ass. Printers. I need no name. You are correct. They're originally known for printers. That is the correct answer. How about that? Number 17. We all set? Yeah. How do robots apologize? How do robots apologize? Exterminate. Good point. Okay, I'm gonna give you a fork for exterminate because that made me laugh. They beep boop. Three seconds. 2, 1. Time's up. Hey, so how do robots apologize? They say, I'm sorry, I got caught in a loop. I'm sorry, I got caught in a loop. Number 18. Only 3 left. What if it's an if then or an if while or while then if 1, 2, 0, 1. Number 18. Mexico's Dia de los Muertos means what in English? Good luck, because I can't pronounce it. Dia de Los Muertos. We have a correct frantic. You are correct. It means Day of the Dead. Sorry, all of my Spanish speakers out there, that I butchered that so badly. All right. Number 19. Which other animal can be heard in the current MGM logo presentation? Which animal can be heard in the current Metro Goldwyn Mayer MGM logo presentation? This is also brought to you by I Need No Name, so that we're going to give you a fork for that. Oh, Godzilla. No, not Godzilla. A giraffe, a chimpanzee. I've heard that into well, a turtle. Do turtles? Well, they scream, but they don't. Oh no, they make like a noise. A T-Rex. Time is up. Which other animal can be heard in the current Metro Goldwyn Mayer MGM logo presentation? A tiger. A tiger. The only thing about tigers is I'm the only one. Praise.
Brains.
Oh. I look up the stuff on the runner guy. It's kind of interesting, actually. Apparently started the race in 1912. Cool. It was a tiger. We have one question left. Trying to figure out what that is. Oh, okay. Oh, what time is it? Okay. Of course, after this, we will be doing our some game dev stuff. So I'm gonna finish putting the statues in place and the monsters in place for each of our characters, and getting our quick jumps to them taken care of. Because actual lion roar is underwhelming. Eh. Well, I mean, all sound guys are going to buff up the sound. They're going to use all kinds of things for it.
Brains.
Scritty Scree says, okay, zombies, back up. Brains went this way.
You were so close. Let's try, Scry. All right, the very last question for today is, here we go, number 20. This one's silly too. You were so close, you were. What kind of exercise do lazy people do? What kinds of exercises do, or what kind of exercise does do lazy people do? They exercise patience. No, they don't. They force other people to exercise patience. Couch surfing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. What kind of exercise do lazy people do? Diddly squats. They do diddly squats. Yep. Okay. So today we ended up with 16-4. And you guys got 3 forks today. So that's pretty good. What's diddly? Well, let's get a definition for diddly. Okay, what diddly means is nothing at all. Literally. Oops. Dictionary definition, diddly squat. Pronounce diddly. That apology means diddly squat. That apology means nothing at all. No, it's a southern term, I believe. It basically means nothing. In slang, diddly means nothing. A tiny amount or something worthless. Often used in the phrase diddly squat, or not worth diddly. So it basically diddly means nothing. It's like 6'7" for old people. That's right, I went there. Diddly is 6'7" for old people. Alrighty, we have 16-4 with 3 forks. So let's clean it. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean up the tables so that we can leave the bar clean. Well, there's a big difference between diddly and diddling. So you got to make sure that you don't cross that line. Okay, now they come over to my side. Yeah, put one in the car, you can put the rest in back. Thank you, Vikings. Okay, let's go back up to here for a second. Diddly do, neighbor. Nothing to do, neighbor. Diddly diddle, diddly, and ended up in jail. Yeah. Diddly diddles. Yeah, you don't diddle. You can dawdle, but you can't diddle. Big differences in those words. Okay, let's go over to our design room. Let me get Game Maker Studio up and running here. Oh, we run the credits for everybody that helps. It keeps wanting me to upgrade. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade. Nope, I will do it later. We have to finish this section that we're working on with putting the rest of the stuff in. Then we will do that. Let's make this smaller so I can see your guys' screen with you guys on it. Let's turn that off. Okay, let's go back where we were. We have two more to put in, and we have to decide where to put them. So this one is Frigga. So where should we put Frigga? Somewhere in the maps. We need to put her somewhere. I'm inclined to say that someone in town took her stuff. I'm trying to think of who would be that person in town that we could, because we already have Thor inside the temple because the priest took it. You know what? Why don't we do this? Let me know what you think about this. If we go to, what if we put Frigga inside the Matchstick Girl's house? She seems like someone that would probably like Frigga. And then we can do a thing with Frigga's owl that it hangs out, like it circles around the bees. Because one of the things I thought would be kind of cool is when we get to the part to where we're trying to find Odin, his ravens will circle around town. I thought that would be kind of cool. And then circle around the temple. So if we put Frigga in the Matchstick Girl's house, which I don't think we have a Matchstick Girl's house, so we'll have to build one. Let's look. I don't think we have a Matchstick Girl's house. Okay. No, we have the village, we have Grandpa's house, town, temple. Oh, we'll just make one. All good. Close that because we don't need to go there right now. We do need to open our bases and make a child. And we'll say our MS Girls House. MS Girls House. Alrighty then. I take him out. We don't need her house to be this big for number one, so let's make it 150 by 150. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so she just got a tiny little house. Get her background tiles. That in there. Oh, that's as big as it is. That's her whole house. Meh. And her door is actually here in the front, so we'll do that. Let's do it this way. Save this one. Her door's pretty centered, so we'll do it that way. Okay, so that's her door. Okay, so that is her house. We need Frigga's parts. Inventory gods, Frigga. These need to be made half. Okay, so that's all Frigga's parts. We'll just put them in here for now. Okay, we got all 5 of them. Now we're going to put our... We need our room exit. This one just goes back outside to where she's standing. And then we need to go to any of these. Let's grab this. This is where we go back to where our otter is. Let's put it here in the corner. Good, good, good. Let's see what we'll just make it a stool coming out of the wall. Upper set so it looks like it's actually there. Ah, so we turn it on, huh? Okay. So just walk over to the stool, and that'll do that. So that one's already set. You need to set one in with her herself. Let's close all this other stuff. We have other things. This is all the mines we were looking at yesterday. All right. Need to put a here so she can go to it. You have to make sure you have the right layer set or right layer highlighted in Game Maker, or you'll put it on the wrong thing. Okay, so we call that Matchstick Girl House. Copy. Variables. Jump to Matchstick Girl House. I'm going to put them back to the instance and get the number. We'll put them about right there, which is 80, 125. So 8125, that is correct. And then we need this number right here, which is 25110. $250. 110. And that goes to the forest. Okay, then the last thing we have to do is grab this one, copy that, go to our test, come up here to Freya's thing, put it there, center it, there. Now we should be able to get back and forth to Freya. Let's see what happens. Okay, is it going to build? Wow, it took a while. Hopefully it's not too broken. All right, let's run over to Freya. See if it will let us jump into her area. This one. I need to put some names on it. Yeah, okay, so that put us where she is. This should take us back to the otter. Yep. That one's her. Then we go out of this one. Puts us here, puts us back to there. Yeah, we're all good. Might have to make her house a little bit bigger so that she centers right, but yeah. Okay, so we have frigate taken care of. We only have one more. We have, where do we put Hamdell? I mean, it's funny because my silliness would say, okay, well, we need a big bridge to put him on. But we do need to find a place for him that it's going to be, that makes sense. Let's see where. We have the snowy mountains. We have the Eagles area. Something the other way. I think we want, what I want to do is this. So let's go back down here. We haven't put anything down here yet. There, yeah, I think that we're going to put something down here. What did we put? Let me look at the sign real quick. So down was the Black Forest. Graveyard was above. Town and home. So down was the Black Forest. That could work. Crazy papers. You know, luckily we have that. We'll do that, and then I want to run over the dialogue system again. There's a couple things I just want to check. Because I know that we have our dialogue system kind of working. I do need to figure out, look, our bees are being, these ones aren't being yet. They're not bees. Okay, let's go away from the sign. We're going to have to make we'll just make it a blank space right now for Hamdell. Because his is the last one. Everybody else has a quick start. I guess we should put one here for that. Yeah. That way it can quick start to the actual screen that this is on, which is our family crypt one, this one. Because we have a jump back and it's up here. We just need to put one here, so that would be family at 215. Damn, what is in my eye? Sorry, my eye started like doing a weird twitchy thing and then got itchy. I think a bug crawled in there. That sucks. That seems better now. Alright, let's get the put them about right here. So it's 215, 240. Back here. Grab one of these. Copy. Put this one on this side. Okay. Dope. 215. 240. And that goes back to our family graveyard. All right. Oh. All right, that one's set. So everybody but Hamdell. So we need to make a new. Let's go to the forest. This is where we're going to put his. Okay. No, it doesn't go on the collide level, on the instance. Okay, now we need to make one. Get a new room. And I think this will mean we don't need to make any more rooms. Raise a child. Oh. We're gonna just call it the Black Forest. Black Forest with no cap locks. Black Forest. Okay.
Brains.
That out.
Brains.
Do a fill. Well, since it's the Black Forest, use all the dark ones to remind us it was the Black Forest. It's the Green and Plaid Forest. Yeah, we'll have to make a list of forest parts. Run, forest, run. Okay. That's fine for now. We need collision going around. Okay, how big was the opening? It was 3. Yeah, it's 3 blocks. It looks about center. Okay. Keep forgetting to change the layer back so we're on the right layer. Okay, so that goes back to here, no, here, at 170, 173.65. 365. Not 265, 365. And that goes back to the florist. Okay, and then this one goes to Black Forest. Close that one. Let's drop it right here, which is 230, 230.35. Two thirty 35. Okay. That one's set. This one is set. Yep. Then we need a. Let's put it down here. Okay. That is where we will put that. Let's grab that. It's actually this one. Goes back to here. Should be two, one there and one up there. We need to put our pieces in here. Oops. Straight up. Thank you. This needs to be sized. Okay, let's throw them around. And we'll determine what hides them, but we do need his, oh, this one. Did I just put the wrong one in there? I think I just put the wrong one in there. No, that's the right one. Need his doggies. Here's Doggy, who is way too big. Zero point 0.02. Yeah, that's about right. We'll see once we get in there if he's too small or not. We can also look at some of the areas where he's at. Okay, so we have our in and out. We have our jump back for testing. Let's go back to here. Yeah, we're all good there. All good here. We didn't put her owl in. Okay, we'll put her owl in there. Just so that we keep them together is my theory. They should kind of keep together. Because the owl should be watching out for all of her goddess pieces. Okay, florist. That's good. We don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. And we don't need that anymore. Just need to check them all. Oh, we didn't put this one in. So we do need Hemdale's one more time. Under rooms, we need the Black Forest. We need to grab... Oh, actually, we need to grab it from the forest. Let me grab this. I'll bring it back to here and put it on that. Okay. So now everybody should be set to where we can jump to them. Okay. We need to delete our saves because there's too many of them. Wrong directory. Okay. Alrighty, let's load it up. Pull this over here. Close that. Nobody's talking. Okay. All right. So everybody now should be accounted for. Actually, go around this side because I need to put their images on this side. So the ones we put in today, we put Hamdell in and Frigg. Let's go check Frigg. Yep. And then go out. Yep. And back in. Go back to the otter. Yep. Okay. So that's good. Now we want to go to Hamdell's. We made it to his lair. Oh, we didn't put a thing up. But no, that's okay. We jump back directly to the otter? We can. Okay. Alrighty. So those two pieces are done. Ow! I had a crick in my neck again. This happened yesterday too. That was odd. Everybody's so quiet. Alrighty, so if we go back to our little town which is here. That puts us there. Let's go to here. I think we need to make a starting point, which I thought I did. All right. So I'm still, oh, I know what it was. The mud isn't there because we had to go back. That's why the mud's not there. Let's check something. Let's go to, this should be all saved. Let's save this. It's been saved. Let's go to number, I think it would be M1 or S2. Let's go to S1 and see. Probably S1. Okay, so let's do a build. Hopefully it'll build. It might not, because we've changed a lot of things throughout the world, so. Didn't put the shortcut in. No, didn't put the shortcut in. This one. I'm pretty sure I put one in. I just don't remember where I put it in on this one. We look on the otters testing area. Where is your little blue box? Ah, this is before we even put a little blue box in. Any blue box. Okay, so let's just throw one in real quick. This was when we were just testing here. We weren't going anywhere outside of this because we're trying to make it work. So if we go, our instance there, objects. Must have moved it accidentally. I did. Take him back to oh, we took him back to here, but resting around 500, 200. Uh, 500, 200. Down here to rooms, we need resting. Okay. And it's okay if we can't get back to the screen on this build because it's an older build and we wouldn't come back to the screen anyway. All right. Oop. Okay, so that puts us in here. We're all good. Now this should put us in the village. It does. But we're checking to see if our mud is in this one. It is not. Okay, no mud. No mud. So this was S1. So we're probably looking at this one. We don't really need to go through all that because we can just go here and see if it's there. It is not. Oh wait, is it? No, it is not in this one. S2, S1. No. Let's go back to this one. Don't save. This is one that I really broke, and this is probably where it's going to end up being, so it's funny. Nope. Well, it looks like I didn't save the version that had it in there. That seems awful weird, but we did have it in there. We did check S1. We did check safe. Maybe it was in safe. Shouldn't have been, though. Nope. Okay, so everything that had the mud, which we had it all set up to where you could use the bucket, is gone. Ah, I hate when that happens. Now one to copy that code. It took me a long time to write it and figure it out. Now it's gone. I don't think going back any further is going to help. Go to 35. I don't think it'll be in 35, but we'll look in 35. Ah, our mud is in 35. Okay, that's what these are. Because what we did was, in order to make the pot with the otter, we had to bring her a specific kind of stone and some mud so that she could make the pot. So that's what was going on there. So this one has the mud back in it, so we'll have to come back and look at the code for this and pull the code for the potter out of this. Because the way it worked before, I'm going to try to build this, but I don't know if it's going to work. We'll try it out. Okay, it built. That's a good sign. Okay, start new. So what would happen is, in this one, is first this one's broken. That's why it didn't work. It will not let me get out of this loop. These are all my old ones. Let's try, that was 35. Let's go to 34. If the room's not there, it doesn't work. But what it basically means is we need to put that back in anyway. Okay, the mud is there, so it should, in this one it should work. And basically the otter tells us we have to go, after we put Frere together. Oh wait, no, it's not going to work. It's crashing out. Okay, so let us put our mud back in. That is what we have to do. Let's bring the new build up. That would be number 3. Yeah, M3. Yep, that's M3. I'm going to save it as M4 so that we have this saved. Make that a 4. That way we know that up to this point everything's done. So now we need to go to the forest, no, the river. Go to the river. And we need to put our mud pieces back in. And that was, I don't think we have the sprite anymore. If this, yeah, I don't think the sprite for the mud is back in. Let's see if it's here. Nope, we have no mud sprite. Okay, we need to make a new sprite. Sprites. This would be part of maps. No, not that. Just want it to be in things. Create a new sprite. Call it mud. It's going to be mud. You are mud. Nope, it's down here. Raw art. Miscellaneous. Mud. Where is our mud sprite? Oh, it would have been in 64. That's right. 64. Just mud. I think I'm gonna have to go back and look at how I built that because it's there's two pieces. There's a piece missing here. Go back here and look for. Can't cancel that. And go and look for our original mud pieces. Let's get them. I am searching for mud. Graphically speaking. We have ads coming. Well, that sucks because I had the mud working. Ah. Well, search it usually doesn't take that long for this thing to search a 1 terabyte drive. Oh wow, it's 5 after 3. Zombies.
Brains.
I don't know why it's not coming up with something. That drive is not that big. Well, hell. Windows 11 just doesn't search as fast as. Don't know why. Okay, so it's mud puddle. That's what we called it before. Where are you, friend? Biolocation. You are in miscellaneous. Well, miscellaneous when we're doing this. Our game. Artwork. There is our mud puddles. We have a mud puddle. We're going to put the mud puddle middle center. All right.
Brains.
So here's our mud puddle. And what we will do with him is he's just a sprite, so we do need to make him into an object. He goes into things because he is a mud puddle. Mud puddles are a thing. Yeah, mud puddles. Great object. Oh, oh, mud. He is an old mud puddle. Sprites. And he has a thing. And mud puddles. Okay. Now we can go to river and place our old mud puddle. Oops, we have to have the right setting. Gosh, now we need to size. Still too. That's good. Go kind of off a little bit. Yeah, I can. That looks better. See how it looks. Up like that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good place for our mud puddle. Another one. There it is. Up. Now that kind of works. Then we'll fill in back here. And that actually kind of works. It's out a little bit. That way it doesn't look as sharply. Here. Maybe that would be a better place for it. A little bit more over and off the screen, but that's okay. That lines up. Actually, that one. Excuse me. Now I want it to be off the screen. Maybe a little more. Out. That works. Now we need to look at our collision. Okay, so we've got 3 mud puddles. By the river. Let's see if they look out of scale to him real quick. And we also have to put the mud in them. These are just backgrounds, so you have to have mud to put in them. Let's see, jump over this way, so. Oh yeah, that looks fine. Oh, that one looks good. Ah! Oh, that one looks good too. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now we need to put the mud on top. Have our mud puddle. Mud. That was actually good. No, it's in our 60. Item 64. There it is. Just mud. I'm just mud. We'll go ahead and make him center as well. Middle center. That will set over the top of the other one. So the objects. These. Just mud. What did I put? I put the sprite up here by accident? Oh. Yes, I did. That's what the problem is. Rooms, sprites, sprites, things. Gotta pick it up. But put it all the way down here. things. All right. Now I can go here, things, and there's our back to our river. Which one? We'll just grab these. Grab the object mud. Just the mud. Pick the right layer. Just fit it in there, like that. Fit kind of perfect, just the way it is. I don't have to play with it. See? Down there, put it on one. Here. That takes care of our muds. We now have mud. It might be a little big, but that's okay. Then tomorrow we'll just have to add the code so that we can actually pick up the mud in the bucket. Because what this means is that our Potter doesn't have any of her code for the bucket quest. I mean, she should, but I don't think she does. I think I took it out, so I'm gonna have to see what. Yeah, her create doesn't have. All right, so we will have to fix her and put the bucket quest back in, which I have to get from the other build. And then, because we go to her to get the World Tree Pod made. And then she sends us to go get several things. The mud is one, some special potting rocks is another. And then we bring them back and she makes us the pot. Then we take it back to the otter with the seedling. And she plants the seedling in the pot. Go us. Oh, I'm wondering if I could just do a direct, try to open up it in a, let's write in the directory for the build. There's and we determined that it was open in number 34. 34. Objects. Looking for the Potter. Here's her GML page. That's what I want to look at. Okay, so we need the bucket of mud, reeds, and then Potter stones. That's what we need from her. All right, so there were three things, two quests that she had. So let's add those now. Do a inherit event. Come over here and grab this from our old. Okay, which means we're going to have to do update her dialogue too, because this is one before we had the dialogue system. But we're all good. So we can put all that in. tomorrow. And then she will go and get the bucket. She will go and tell us to go get the stuff, and we will come back with the bucket. I don't think we have a dialogue for her yet. I think we talked about one, but we didn't do one. So scripts, sprites, scripts. So in the script sections on dialogues, do we have a Potter yet? No, we do not. Our Potter is not even in there. Okay, so we're good. So we need to build her dialogue thing, which we will do tomorrow. We only have about 5 minutes left for today for this. Yeah, it'll get us there. Woot woot. So, dialogue for the Potter. That is 6 things we have to do. So, let's get our dialogue spreadsheet. Make sure we have one. Have it. There is make dialogues. Okay. So we will make a new one for the Potter. Pull, is that okay? Yeah, it's in there. So the one that we're looking at here is for the waitress, so we'll just duplicate that and say Potter. We will copy this all over so they can write our code for us, because I'm a lazy bitch. Oh, can't see that. Drop that in there. Change this to O Potter. This one is just Potter. Oops. I go that way. I go this way. Okay. Here we have a Potter greeting. We have request. Request is the big pot quest. Okay. And she goes. What can I get for you? Now, of course, we're going to redo all this stuff later, so. Okay, label 2. Actually, no, this is make a pot. Make a pot. And then her greeting is actually this one up here. Welcome. What can I get for you? Okay, we'll just make that welcome. What can I make for you? So that's her line. Okay. If you want a large pot, bring me. It's only one bucket. Should we have? Right. Okay. Bring me. Bucket of mud. 2 reeds. And 3 Potter stones. Okay. And then she says here. Okay, 4 would be hot. For those of you who are new to this, is what I'm doing is I'm filling in all the information for it to write this code for us down here, so that all of her dialogue is in one spot. And that's kind of what we're doing. And then we'll come back and update these. So like all of this will be replaced with what's over here. So we're just putting it in. So like for the items that we have to get, we'll get, okay, we need bucket of mud. We need 1 of those. We need reeds. We need 2 of those. And then we need 3 potter stones. And what that does, let's see if I can zoom in here and see if you guys can see this. What that does is it creates the code down here that writes all that stuff. So like it takes, for our labels, it actually, in the case stuff, there it tells us in another section what labels we have, but it writes our code. So that is what we're working on. That is what we will do tomorrow, because usually this is our mark for the end. Just save that. We will finish that up tomorrow. I think this one was just, would you make me a bucket? There. So I need a large pot. And I'll show you where the labels are tomorrow and how that works. But we're just basically building the settings for this. We're building the code. Because I'm lazy and I like to do things in a lazy way. I don't have to do things over. So let's get onto this. Dialogue in the potter. Oh, good. In good shape, actually. Put some things up. Wait for this to finish. Okay. It was very nice of Lana to raid us today. It was very nice of her. Got a couple new followers too, so that's all good. I don't know why that's showing. Let's back here and do that. Because the zombies will go away in 6 seconds.
Brains.
Okay, so this is the end of our dev talk portion of the day. I don't know why there's a 2 there. Kronos. Okay. Roll over into our raiding party. Go to raid. Okay. What we need to do is we need to update Lana's list. So, where is our exact? Let me get this up on screen. So, Lana rated us today, which is very nice of her. Rate us. And what I need to do is I need to get the number. I think it was 371. Boop, boop. 317. Sorry, I put it backwards. 317. So in previous raids with Lana, she raided us 800 with 823 total people. So we need to take the 317 and add it to the 800. 823 with 17 is 40. And that's 3 plus 8 is 11. So Lana has raided us with a total of 1,140 peoples. Her current, the raid that she just did was 317. 317, all right. And it was, that changes now to today's date. 1 dash 6. Go to 6. Here we go. So thank you, Lana, very much for the raid. Also, Kronos comes out of quarantine today. So we're deleting Kronos from the dates. See if anybody else comes out of quarantine today. I don't think they do, but we'll take a look because we missed some days last week. Yep, we're all good. So that makes Lana she's our #1 raider at this point. Second is Freya is second. And let's see, Christopher Yee, maybe? No. Kronos. Kronos is third. So, cool. Now, this is my rating spreadsheet. It's not real impressive, but it actually helps me keep things kind of straight. So, let's let's see who is online so we know who we're going to raid. If for those of you that are new, we vote on who we raid each day. So we have, and everybody that's on our raiding list are people that were suggested on by you guys, by the community, to be rated. So every day we check to see who's online, and then we vote on who gets rated. Let's see, Admiral, Carnage, Pirate Software. I'll mark him, but he has a tendency to quit as soon as we start doing it. So Ezekiel, Sanctuary, Ray, Pizza Princess, Jizz, Bruce Green is in quarantine. Rated him the last couple of weeks. Their software is in quarantine. Furball Farm, Kronos. Q Bunnies. Mr. Knight. August Buns. Rams Reef. Between 2 ears. And that's it. So we have 5, 5, 5, and 5. So 15. We're going to do 3 rounds with 5 people in each one. Let's get that going. Round 1. We have Admiral. Wow. Sorry about that. Sanctuary. August Buns. Between 2 ears. And Carnage. That's our first 5. Yep. First 5. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so Admiral takes the lead with 1. Carnage takes ties it up with 1. Everybody else has 0. I don't know what's up this week. I've been very yawny this week. Don't know what that's all about. All right, we got a 2. Carnage takes the lead with 2. Smaller, so when I can see chat. Okay. He now has 3.
Any Nunum says, don't forget to hydrate.
Thank you. Okay. 10003. If you saw all my spreadsheets, like my favorite spreadsheet in all honesty is the one that does the movies of the day, the albums of the day, and the dad jokes of the day. Those spreadsheets are masterpieces. Those ones, if you saw how they worked and what they do, and then they also interact with Python and After Effects to build things. Those spreadsheets are really cool. This one just keeps me on track. So round 2. In round 2, we have Ezekiel. And we have Furball Farm. We have Kronos. We have Mista Knight. And we have Pirate Software. So there you go. Let's get them in there. Oops. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, let's see what votes we got. Kronos has 1. Yep. Pirate Software has 1. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. 00101. Come for the StarCraft, stay for the spreadsheets. Some of my spreadsheets get quite involved, I do agree. Well, even the spreadsheet that we were just looking at, which is the one we build code for in Game Maker, is that one I really like too, because I always forget what I need to fill out for Game Maker when it comes to code, because I'm not a code writer. And having that be able to do itself is actually kind of cool. Our software has 3. We're now in the lead, 3. So we have 01103. Yep. Now all this one does is it takes all you guys' votes, it tells me who the number 1 person voted for is, and it tells me who the next 4 are, so that we have a top 5 at the end. Okay, we have 5 left. It's 31100. Yep. We have these 5 left. Poll, new poll, round 3. Round 3. We have Pizza Princess. We have Q Bunnies. This also fixes it. I know it takes a little bit longer, but it fixes it to where I'm not always just picking the people that have the most people online with them, which is probably what most people do. Okay, we have Pizza Princess, Q Bunnies, Real Rams Reef, Ray, and Vidal as our final set. Because I want to be able to have try to be as fair as possible to make sure we're not, because I didn't want to get into a situation where we were literally rating the same person every single day. So this is what we came up with is let's vote on it and have a good time with it. Okay, so Rams Reef and Ray have 1 vote each. Everybody else on this round has 0. They're all neat. If you ask me to make one of these, I'd be banging wrong. So that's the way I was 2 years ago. Making a spreadsheet 2 years ago, I was like, there's no way I could do that. You know, but when I was working at Jagex in Cambridge, I started learning how to make spreadsheets so that I could keep track of the work that my team was doing and keep it organized. So, yeah. You know, anything's learnable. If I needed a tool to help keep me organized and keep things straight, this is what I used because I didn't have anything else. So what I wrote was I wrote little Python programs that would read stuff from spreadsheets and then create things. Like I have a spreadsheet that sorts all the dad jokes, and then it creates a master spreadsheet for the show, and I can show you the master spreadsheet for the show here in a minute. In fact, let me pull it up while we're talking here. So if I pull the main spreadsheet up for this show, the main data sheet, there are 5 spreadsheets that feed this sheet. Let me get the votes done here. Let's see. Okay, final vote is Q Bunny has 3. 3 of our Q Bunnies. We have 1, 1, and 0, 0. Yep, okay. Let me get our final vote up, and then I'll talk about the other spreadsheet. Delete poll. Poll. Final vote. Final rating vote. See, now I just go back up here and I go, okay, well, who's our top votes? So we have 3 people are our top votes. We have Carnage. We have Pirate Software, unless someone comes back and says Pirate Software just left the building, which he does all the time. And Q Bunnies. Now we go to who has 2s. Do we have any 2s? We have no 2s, so we look at 1s. For when we're looking at, we have space for 2 people. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a 5-way tie. The first thing we do when we have a tie is the dark green ones are 24-hour streams, so they get dumped out because we would rather have a people. Now we have Ray, Kronos, and Admiral. Then if we look to the right here at their previous votes, Admiral had 13 previous votes. Kronos had 19 previous votes. And Ray had 9 previous votes. So if we go by that, which is what we're going to do, is Kronos and Admiral actually get the 2 remaining spots. So Admiral and Kronos. And the numbers here on the side are based on votes over the last 6 weeks. So here's your voting. And so what I do is I will take, the way we do the votes is every day after the votes are cast, I copy them. and move them over to our 6-week cycle over here, which is right here. This one will go right here. And it tells us in the last 6 weeks how many votes each person got. So we save that. And then I go and delete this and then just wait for the final vote. And that takes care of our voting for today. Now, if we go over to, I'll show you this real quick while you guys are voting. Change spreadsheets to this one. Nope, that's not a spreadsheet. This one. This is my main data sheet, which runs every day's show, and it is automatically built from 5 other data sheets. So if you look on this, it'll say C1. So it'll actually go and pick up. So if we look at if I unhide everything over here, all the dates, everything that are in here, it's all over here. What we're working on, everything. And it takes all of this data and it builds this sheet. Hide these again. And that puts in the date, what week it is, all that stuff. It tells what we're working on. It also pulls from another sheet, which is where all the dad jokes are. These are the dad jokes we did today. It also does all the setup for all the things I have to do after the show. It keeps, and I just go down the list. It also has, these are our album today, our movie today, our shirt of the day. It writes everything for me so that all I have to do is copy paste it for the most part. And then it reminds me to reset the shirts. It reminds me to reset movies. It reminds me to reset dad jokes. And then it just has all the data for it. And then like this tells it where in After Effects to put the cute picture on which frames. And also where in After Effects to put the panda picture, etc., etc., and the proper dad picture, and then the yearling picture when you guys submit a joke. And then it also tells it where to put the name up. So it creates this code for me. This is actually that down there, what you're looking at right now, is actually the expression for the text file in After Effects that builds our After Effects file. And all I have to do is, said they weren't anything incredible. Well, they're not. And then I wrote, and we'll do our raid here in a second. But I wrote a Python script that goes and reads that, and then creates a script for building the After Effects file. So I'll show you that because that's really cool too. I'll just show you this real quick, and then we'll get you guys out of here. Hopefully I didn't just screw up and close. I did not close. Okay. I'm opening After Effects, and you'll see I don't have to. This is what I have to do now. I used to have to do this by hand. So you're going to see something that I don't do by hand anymore. So here is After Effects. Oh, that's way overblown. Okay. But this is After Effects. All I did was open it. I haven't actually done anything to, you'll see, I didn't do anything. All I did was open After Effects. I haven't put anything in it, haven't done anything. It's just an After Effects file. So if I go up here and I say run script, and I run the script, this is for yesterday, so it's not going to bother anything. It will build the After Effects file for me for the dad jokes. So here is, now it literally just built it. It's all here. It has all the jokes in it and all the pieces. It does all the formatting for me, everything. All I have to do is go in and check it. Oh, it's not showing on your screen. Let me put this on that, I believe, or is it the other one? It is the other one. Yeah. So when it builds all this stuff for me, it creates all this for me from the Excel file, and then it does all the formatting, puts everything in place, puts all the pictures and names in place, all that kind of stuff. From that Excel file, it tells it where everything is. And all that is created from the dad jokes spreadsheet. So let's close this because we don't need this. But if we go now and we open up dad jokes, here's how our dad jokes are laid out. Let me show you that. Where's it at? Oh, that's weird. I probably have to close that for it to work. So here's our dad jokes, and the pink ones are the ones that have already been done, and these ones are the ones that haven't. So here's today's. The top 20 here are today's, and those top 20 are created. This is how the dad jokes are created and formatted. You know, I have written I've written expressions in here, or not expressions, but just stuff in here to build the jokes. And then Dave No Waves, thank you very much for the sub. And then another thing it does is it identifies which frame the pictures need to be put in.
Brains.
So yeah, so I've written it to where it builds all this expression code for us, and then feeds it to the main spreadsheet. So that's all it does. It's because it fixes it to where I don't have to do this by hand every day. So like today, for the jokes that we've already done today, I'll put an X here, and it'll turn it pink. And then I'll go down to 20 because we did 20 jokes today. We do 20 jokes every day, and those are pink. Now to get my next 20 jokes, and this I can do this because I'm gonna have to redo it anyway later. I can go and select everything. Let's see, I went too far. We can go down here, and there was a new joke that someone submitted, so it's there at the bottom. And all I have to do is say, okay, sort by color. Sort by color, and then smallest to largest on the random number over here, and boom. Now this will not be tomorrow's jokes, but this is how tomorrow's jokes would be done, and then it automatically fills all this in, which automatically feeds the other thing. So, yeah. Maybe we should do. Maybe I'll do a spreadsheet stream at some point, but I'm not going to save this because we want to make sure that the jokes for tomorrow are randomized and not in there. Okay, our winner today is Pirate Software with a 3. So let's see if we can put today's date in Pirate Software section so that they go into quarantine tomorrow. 162026. Oh wow, I added some extra zeros in there. 1-6-2026. Better. So what this does is, if you see the gray here, for the next 14 days, it'll be gray, which means we can't vote on that person. You can't see it, so.
Brains.
Be that way. Great, screen back up. Okay. So yeah, so I put this date here, and tomorrow when the date changes, like if this said 1/05/2025, it would be gray. 26. 1/05/2026. That would be gray, but it's not. So it'll be gray tomorrow, meaning that we can't raid them. So let's get him open. See if he's still on. So today's just me. All right. So yeah, he is still on and yapping. So let me grab this, this is another thing it does, is it writes my code for doing all the stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out today. Let me well, thank you for the we're just leaving, so that sucks, but okay. We'll hang out for a little bit so the train can run. Thank you for the train. Hostage train. What? Oh, they're not hostages? Yeah. Save that. So this is done. We don't need to do this. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you for the 25 bits, Frantic. Or 25 cheers. I was... Cheer. Thank you for the wall. Thank you for the cheers. Yep, yep. Now I'm waiting to build the raid. It looks like he's going to be there, so I don't think we're going to lose him. I'm waiting to build the raid while the train's going, because I do appreciate the train. I think they called both bits and cheers. Okay. I'm supposed to know that by now, because it's been a year. It's been over a year. Okay. So basically, I will be back tomorrow at in 18 hours, 59 minutes. But we haven't started our Frantic. Thank you very much for more cheers. I like me some cheers. 50 cheers total from Frantics. We got the snowman cheers, cheer wall, and cargo cheers. Or corgi cheers, sorry, cargo cheers. What the hell was my brain? The joke is that while the hype train is going, the streamer cannot leave. So chat can keep the streamer hostage for a while. Okay. And as long as you're throwing some cheers up, I'll take the hostage. Oh, Frantic, thank you yet again. For a total now of 75 cheers of assorted shapes and sizes. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. So yeah, my spreadsheets can get quite entertaining. Frantic, thank you again for the total of 100 cheers, bits, and or party favors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What on earth is coming out of there? Coming out of where? One little purple drop. Excited to see the other two sheets whenever you get to those. Yeah, no worries. I have several spreadsheets that do a lot of things. You know, because what I realized is there's a lot of moving parts with our show. And with that moving parts comes, like, you collect a lot of data. How do you sort that data? How do you keep that data things? Like, I have the show, and then I have my after show assignments. And my after show assignments are on that list as well. It's like, okay, figure out what the shirt tomorrow is going to be. Figure out, do the resets for the movies, the albums, all that stuff. Then also do the resets for the dad jokes. So it's a lot of work. And what I found when I first started doing this last year was that it was a lot of work and that I was getting lost with a lot of stuff. And in order to keep things consistent, I was finding ways to do that. And the spreadsheets just turned out great because I can make a spreadsheet just for the movies, which I've done. I can make a spreadsheet just for the albums. I can make a spreadsheet just for dad jokes. And then I can have a fourth spreadsheet where those spreadsheets feed that one so that everything's in order that it needs to be in order for us to follow the thing. That also includes, it builds the announcements that go out to Discord when we're doing different things. I'm just killing time while we're doing this. So, train is over. Woo. Yay! Yeah. Looks like just a single purple thingy. No idea what. I'm not sure where you're seeing the purple thingy, so I don't know what you're talking about. you know. But yeah, so it was a thing of just how I can do this alone without going wild. The organization is a wet dream for anyone with OCD. Oh, you know, Frigga really is overtaken by my ability to just plan all this stuff. She feels the same thing you are. Is how do you do that? And I'm just like, I just do it. All right. So let's get our raid built. I'm starting to build the raid now. And we have 8, 15, 24, 34, 37, 39. 39 people are going to be raiding pirate software with us. Okay. So I will see you guys all in 18 hours, 54 minutes, and 27 seconds. Have a wonderful day. Thanks very much for hanging out with me today. And thank you very much for the bits and cheers, Frantic. I really do appreciate it. It really helps out taking care of things. And I will let you know when I get that other thing. And I will sing your praises. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have a great time. And we are raiding now. Raid, raid, raid.